Okay, hello everyone. Let's roll. Nope, cat cam doesn't need to be on. We also can probably be on this display, or sorry, this one. I should probably rename these. Can rename this one to art. And this one to spreadsheet. Just doing some stuff here. I had a different idea for how I'm Beans. What's up, dude? I feel like my music is too loud. Also, a car just drove by. Can you hear like when cars drive by? I can't tell if that's like actually loud or if it's, I don't know. Anyway, how you doing today? Beans, the old beaten beans, the dynamic duo. No, but my work week is sort of loud, so I can't tell all. I'm good, kind of lurking. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Makes sense that you would do the old lurk and work, you know? Yeah. So I think we're doing some. God, my voice keeps cracking. I swear to God. Maybe I'm going through puberty again. No, I'm pretty sure my allergies just keep acting up. My brain's tired. Still waking up, but I'm good. Yeah, I'm excited to work more on this stuff today. I've been really enjoying streaming lately, which is good. It's been fun, especially because like I think I'm getting pretty dang close to affiliate. The let's share achievements. I think last time we were at like 2 point something. We're at 2.3 now, average viewers. So that's pretty cool. I don't think today's the day, unless I get like rated or something. It's gonna take a few days because the problem is I had such low viewership, and the problem is I take an average. Overview. Yeah, because if you look at average views, like my average views was pretty low. I think it was, yeah, it was like around 1.9 here, 0.8 here. Having everyone go from YouTube to Twitch has definitely been helpful though. But yeah, unless I get like a huge bump for like a good while, I don't think I'm going to I don't think I'll hit it. But we're getting close. We're getting very close. So but yeah, it's exciting. And we've been getting a lot of followers, although it seems like I lost like 3 over the over like the past like day, which is funny. Which means they're probably just bot accounts that like me anyway, so it's like not even real people. So not bot accounts, but you know what I mean, like the solicitors and stuff like that. I guess they're probably bots. Some are bots, some are just people who are. I'm gonna need my tissues. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Dang allergies. But yeah, I think we're just doing some drawing and I don't know. just art today, I think. And maybe trying to get this game sort of like implemented and ready to play. So that's the goal. That's the goal for today. I kind of like the idea of having these like little tendrily bits. Let's grab my drawing pad. Sort of like veins crawling up the side of the cards, although it might be too detailed for the game itself. I don't know, because the game's very I don't know. This is a little too like not simplistic, but it's too it's not quite right. I don't know why, but it isn't. But yeah, something like this, and you know, one's creeping up here, blah 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 blah. I think that'll look good. That was just a test, the last one, so I want to do one more. But yeah, that's the idea. Beans thinks it looks cool. I like how your name is Bean, like Runner Bean, but I'm just calling you Beans now. It's just how it is. Beans plural. It's just how it is. Sometimes it is how it is. Beans' opinion is the only opinion that matters, so true. I kind of want to look up some references, but I don't know exactly what to look like. Alien. It's like that sort of like alien growth look. You know, like the like weird like veins. I'm trying to think like what game does it. Like I know I've seen it before, like where you see like black tendrily bits, right? Yeah, I really can't think of a good reference. Kind of like Upside Down from Stranger Things. That's maybe actually, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking. Where? Although, strangely enough, Stranger Things. Strangely enough, there isn't. There's actually not that great a reference images. Just pull it up. Like, a lot of these are not even from the show. Like, they're all concept art. Weird. Isn't it weird how much of it isn't actually the show? There's a Fortnite thing. Netflix. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. It's good enough, maybe. It's not quite what I'm looking for, but it's fine. It's good enough for just reference's sake. I don't have to sneeze. Nope. Wait. Nope. Hold on. Nope, no sneeze. Honestly, I'm just gonna look up normal veins. Pattern. Well, I've drawn veins enough in my life for various projects that, yo, Bradley, what's up? Mainly for, I want to say it's more than just, there was you know, we're going to go on a complete tangent here. Is it? Yep. Lurking on mute while I work so I can take a call. No worries, dude. Beans is also doing the lurk. So I made a short film called Volition. If you want to look at it, you can look it up. But this is like high school, so although the VFX is more recent, but we made a monster. And well, that was a decent shot there, but lag. Hold on, buffering. Where the heck is the shot? This right here. It's not perfect. I only could do what I could do, but you can see the veins under the thing. We really should have done it practically, but you know, having to do digital makeup with really low quality footage, this was the best I could do. So, you know, it's a very student film, short film, but there you go. Veins. Yeah, it's interesting because I've been working on my website lately, and I realized just how much I've done, which is a good thing, right? Like I've done a lot over the years. That was one of the nice things about working on my website, is like I've actually, like, it's easy to forget how much you've done and like how far you've come, kind of deal. So it's good to reflect on that. You know what I could do? Maybe to make this even... Hashtag unexpected pep talk. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you just do that. Like, so I've been here. Well, I'll show you too. Oh, I can't do it. There you go. There's a heart back there. So I've been cataloging all my prop projects. And these were the ones I had on my old website, with the exception, I think, of the planter here, but everything else was on my old website. And I added a few more for like the dice boxes and stuff. But then I was like, you know, I probably should like double check all my other props. Not that this is like relevant to what I've been doing lately, but I was like, yeah, I guess I'll just grab all my other props and do those too, like put those on there. And I had to download all of them from my photos, and there's 39 other projects I worked on. It's like, oh, okay. I thought it was just gonna be like, you know, a few more to add, but it makes you realize how much you've actually done, you know? It's easy to write off your own accomplishments. Like, I don't know, I didn't do that much. And it's like, no, you did a lot. You did good. You did good, kid. So there you go. Yeah. So here we are. Beats has come a long way, indeed. I have. And yeah, it's a good thing. Easy to forget that. So one of the things it looks like, you know, veins kind of do is rather than having like just a short break here, you actually have like it's a little bit, there's like a little bit of a corner, right? It's like a rounded corner here. They kind of get fatter where they join. Which helps sell that kind of look. And even has like a little bit of bigger there. Message held. Channel blah blah blah. Well, it's working as intended. Deny. It's kind of annoying it shows the auto mod there, but it works. Also, those are very cute emojis. I like the little wiggle one. It's cute. And when you have Philly, you'll be looking at these streams. Yeah, right? Yeah. Like part of me is like, it was like, I keep feeling down about, like, I haven't gotten a video out in a while. Like, I really feel like I should be getting a video out, like, every, I don't know, month, maybe, at the least. If not every, like, ideally, I'd be getting one out, like, every 2 weeks, right? But it's not totally realistic. Especially with how much time it takes me to like make one. So it's either like quality has to suffer or or I do. No, or I just don't get as many out, right? But yeah, I'm just but then I look back and see what I've done, like as far as just like total accomplishments, and then that, you know, makes you feel a bit better. Because like, you know, I've made like 2 whole games, you know? So it's like, okay, you don't need to feel so bad. Please be gentle on yourself. Remember, you have loads of time still. Let yourself enjoy the process. Yeah, no, for sure. It's not so much like I don't know. Like, I know I should be. I definitely been. It's more of just been like stressed about it. But you're definitely right? Like, it's sometimes easy to like knowing something and and not necessarily believing it. What's the right word? Like not being stressed about it are 2 separate things, right? Like you can know something logically and still be emotionally like worried about it. And that's just kind of how I feel. Not necessarily like I'm super worried about it right now, but there's like a, you know, underlying stress, but it's all good for sure. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not like really too worried about it. I'm mostly just talking to talk right now, but it is, you know, something that's on my mind slightly. I haven't streamed for a week because of heart problems, and I feel terrible about it. Oh, dude, that sucks. Well, yeah, definitely don't feel bad about that. Obviously, that is it's like sometimes those kind of things are not within your control, right? And that is definitely not something you should feel bad about, especially like medical stuff. But I do totally get that, right? Yeah, it's not like you feeling bad about it isn't something you can control. I mean, it is, but like not really. Like emotions are weird because like, yeah, you can control them, but only to a certain extent, right? Yep. I don't know if I meant for today to be like a, you know, a emotional talk, but you know, here we are. Not emotional, but you know what I mean. Was today meant to be me talking about this sort of thing? I don't know. But it is. I'm just doing art, so I want to get better about just like talking about random things anyway while I'm doing art. Beats therapy I'm in, right? Tell me about your greatest struggles, Beans. Tell me your deepest feelings. And how does that make you feel? Climbing walls trying to get to my owner. Oh, it's hard. So true. Meow! Beans, what are you doing? So cute. Little kitten. The best part is when the cat yells back. It's just like, meow! Anyway. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so it's like, and what? Yeah, it's so funny. Oh, I love it. So good. See, these are looking more like real veins, you know, than whatever I had before. Granted, they're too detailed, I think, but not detailed, but too sharp, I guess. But we'll distress later. This one needs something going on with it. But yeah, I was gonna do this. I don't know if this is like a thing I should do. You tell me. Window navigator. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. No. Yes. Oops. I don't know, is this just too much clutter? I think it might be too much clutter on the screen. But being able to have it so like if I'm zoomed in, you can kind of still see what I'm doing. Why is the other, oh, because this is there. I don't know if that's too much. I think it's probably just too much on the screen. No, it's good? Okay, cool. So you can see the whole card. Yeah, I saw someone else doing it, and I was like, you know what? That's kind of a cool thing. Normally had it kind of where the chat is, because the chat usually is on the other side, but I've been trying to do some new things. I also have like a new idea for my whole overlay in general, that I might switch some stuff up, but it's more like a background and just kind of have each individual window small, like fit onto the background. I don't usually watch news, but but I saw my dad was watching something and I was like, oh, actually that's how they do those kind of overlays. So maybe maybe I actually can learn something from that. But we'll see. I don't know. News is usually just too much for me. But it was like, okay, like, cause like, I don't know, like I like overlays, but I feel like a lot of the time they end up looking like it doesn't go with what you're looking at, right? Things you never hear anymore. The news was inspirational. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just saw like one of their backgrounds, and basically they just had like what they had was they had, you know, a video and a video, right? They're just a box, and then the rest of the screen is filled by like whatever pattern, right? Rather than how I'm doing it currently, which is like the full screen and then everything else is within like its own little box, right? Which I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the overlays can look I do it like yours. Yeah, and I think, well, part of it I think is different too though, right? Like I think part of it is your stream is more not themed, but like I guess you don't, oh, well, I haven't seen you with a face cam. I'm assuming you don't usually do a face cam, right? It's a mess, like my brain, I feel it. Like you have like an avatar, right? I've only honestly seen your stream like a few times, although it's probably because you said you haven't streamed lately, so that's probably why I haven't seen it as much. I'm sure I would join you more if I saw you active. But rude, I know I'm the worst. But yeah, you've got the little like the little I don't know, I want to say like VTuber, but not really, right? It's like a little little ferret guy, am I correct? I'm gonna pull you up. The ferret is changing soon, but yeah, what I guess what I'm getting at though is like if you have like a drawn avatar, it's different than having a face cam, because the way it looks you can integrate into your theming, whereas a face cam, when you have a display or like a overlay, it's almost impossible to make it look like it's not impossible, it's difficult to make it look like it's wait, you mean you can't look like a stream? I mean, the idea is like it's hard to, I'm trying to like articulate what I'm saying, and I'm like sort of forming my opinion as I say it, but I'm not forming my opinion. I already have like an opinion about it. It's just, I guess like live action stuff has a different set of requirements. Like I couldn't, it's hard to make my overlay look realistic, right? Just with drawn art. Whereas if you have an avatar, you can integrate the art style of your background with your avatar. I don't know if I said that right, but I think you get what I mean. So like I think it would be, I completely zoned out, so I'm sorry. No, you're good. I was kind of rambling too. Here's the concept, right? Like if I have like my overlay doesn't look realistic per se, right? It's kind of, it's cool, but you have to keep it pretty simplistic in order for it to look real, right? But if you have like an avatar, like a VTuber model or PNG tuber or whatever the heck it is, it's easier to make that style blend with your overlay. So it's like, I feel like the requirements for having a face cam and for having, you know, some sort of avatar kind of have some different requirements. Yeah. I don't know. I like to experiment with stuff. Not that it really matters. I mean, like, I've seen some people do some, like, really, like, or some people who are popular who have just, like, bad looking setups or very, like, minimal, nothing, whatever. So it probably doesn't really matter all that much, but, you know, here we are. It's not like your over, well, I was about to say it's not like your overlay is really going to get you more viewers, but that's not necessarily true. But I think you have to like try pretty hard to do it. Like that guy I rated the other day. I don't know if you were there for that, but Taijo or something. I can't remember his name, but he is like, his whole entire thing is animated and he has like different bunch of like different animations because he is an animator, you know. So like that kind of thing. I think if you fully lean into it, I think it can do that, which I'd kind of like to do that, like to make the stream more of an experience than just like something you watch. I guess, I don't know, I guess it is something you watch, but there's also like, you know, interactivity to it, because I think that's like one of the main appeals of streaming is there is interactions, right? Overlays with too many animations are instant switch off for me. I can't concentrate. I agree with that too, especially like the sound, like when there's like too many sounds and stuff like that. But yeah, I can definitely agree with that. It can be too distracting. But I think the interactivity of being able to like do different things on Twitch is kind of interesting. I think I'm getting close to the point where I might be going overboard. I do want like one more like little tenderly bit here. How long are we stream for today? I finish work in 55 minutes and can chat better. I should be going for another 2.5 hours, so I will be here. I go usually try to go for 3 hours total. Hey, I appreciate you watching while you're at work. That's it's cool. It's cool that you're here. Part of me is like, I have vein assets I could have used. I didn't need to necessarily do this, but I would have had to dig through stuff. So it's like, and this is more specific. So I don't know. I promised I would get you affiliate, and I just like it here. Well, I appreciate that. I definitely do. It does not go unappreciated. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying your stay. This is too close. I don't want this part. And this just looks like a tiny little hand. But yeah, no. I had something to say about that, and then I just forgot. Something about affiliate? I don't remember. Here we are. Yeah, no, I appreciate you being here. Classic. Yeah, I don't know. Streamer brain. It's a real thing. Okay. I think this is that. I don't know if this is too much. I need a drink. There we go. It does need something though. Wait, that's crazy. My veins look exactly like that. Are they this color too? Because that would be pretty bad. What's up, Chaotic? How you doing? Or not Chaotic? You know how you like shorten someone's name to be one of the words, but then you are not that. So are you orderly? What's up, orderly? I'm a dork. Okay. It's like you call the person what they're not. How does that work? How you doing today? What's up with you? Torque mode engaged. Dad humor activate. Part of me kind of wonders if I want this to not creep up this far and do something like, oh god, what have I done? How do I do this? No. Nah. We keep it as it was. Okay, now we need to kind of blend this into the style, and I don't know exactly how to do that. Because right now it looks just too clean. So I'm gonna duplicate the layer. What's duplicate? Control J? Yeah, Control J. Why is it Control J? The world may never know. I'm thinking we smudge it. and just kind of blur it a bit. I probably could just use a blur filter, but this lets us get a little more, I don't know, control. Well, my username used to be chaotic47, but one time a streamer watched a lot from moment. Wait, I watch a lot left for a moment, so we all pretended Chaotic did something really bad, and then him as not Chaotic being like, wow, that's crazy. Chaotic did that one thing. He's gone. Very funny. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I got you now. Sorry, it took me a second to like read that correctly, but that's more of a my brain thing than a your writing thing. But yeah, there you go. Now we know. So you're both chaotic and not chaotic, is what I'm getting out of this. Now we know the lore. The not chaotic lore. I think that's working. I don't know. We'll see. Smudge. It's also wild that the smudge tool wasn't binded to any key. I rebind it to S because I never use the clone. I don't use the clone stamp tool enough to you know, have a key binding for it, but yellow. Look at y'all being friendly. Okay, I think blurring it helped, but I feel like it still needs something. Like, let's compare. I think it definitely helped. Potentially good so far, but just woke up, so we'll see. There you go. The day has yet to be ruined. I think we maybe fade them a little bit in the smaller areas as it. You wake up and see beats could be a blessing or a curse. Who knows? I might be a terrible omen. The world may never know. I still feel like, you know, I honestly feel like this goes, it creeps too much on the title. It needs some more space. Like that. And then I kind of want to... Part of me is wondering... Monkas. Spoopy. No, you're a rabbit's foot. Thunder! 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 Good morning. How you doing today? Why did I do the Thundercats thing? I don't know. Here we are. Never even seen Thundercat. Well, I've seen Thundercats like for like 4 seconds, and then that's about it. That's all I know about it. How are we feeling about these veins? They look good, bad, ugly. I kind of want to do like a highlight on them. Don't mind me, I'm just bullying beats. True. Call me a bad, a curse. Maybe we do like a green, like overlay. I don't know if this is anything. Can we do like, I guess it's hard to do a blend mode on black. So we really just need a lighter color. I don't know if this is anything. We're trying it though. Honestly, it probably should be more like this color. All right, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. We're starting over. But doing well, and you? How was the game? I still need to check out your game day, and don't worry, Thunder is capitalized. It's true. Thunder! Yeah, it does definitely give that vibe, right? I kind of say it the same way. Say it the same way the tick says spoon. Oh yeah. I don't think I haven't seen that, but I do know. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I got you. So I want it to be lighter and more green. There we go. Game was good. Still feeling a little unsure about it. It's weird because it's kind of a little, there's like definitely stuff that needs to be done, and it's just like I felt like I've worked on it for so long and there just keeps being like issues with it. There is a point where I'm gonna have to be like, it can't be perfect, right? But it is a little bit I don't know if demoralizing is the right word, but maybe demoralizing that it's like it still has issues, right? Especially when I almost feel like this game is more fun than Armies right now. At least maybe that's just because it's newer. I don't know. And then, you know, it's more fresh in my brain and it feels more fun. And it's not like the first real like game project you work on is going to be the best one, right? So Armies could just not be as good of a game, right? And I've learned a lot from Armies, which helps this game be better. But it is kind of a weird feeling. But yeah, I think we're getting close to the point where Armies is maybe adding a few more cards to like the beta and stuff like that, and then I think it's just gonna be like getting close to done. Just have to call it, you know. Not like it's bad or like, but any of the issues, I think at a certain point just have to be okay with it, you know. I don't think this green is really adding anything. I don't care for the live action. Grew up with the cartoon. Yeah. Gotcha. I don't know enough about it, but I've heard decent things. I guess about both. Yeah, that's my rant. We've been having emotional talks today. That's been the theme of today. I'll have to go through it. Yeah, it was a really long one. That was the biggest problem with the last one, is that it went on for too long, and I really don't want games to go on for as long, like super long time. Because when they go on too long, it gets too tedious. Which, you know, maybe if I do plan on, you know, making like a video game format of it. At least I kind of want to. I'm still not 100% sure on that. Because I don't know any coding and that kind of thing. But it would be something cool to do. But I'm not entirely certain. Because that would, you know, all the calculations and stuff, the tedious part would get better. Does this green on top of here add anything? Is this anything? Oops. It's okay. I don't know if it's like... I don't think it really does that much. You like it? Okay. I'm tempted to make it like a smidge lighter. Just so it like pops just a smidge more. It does fit the theme, doesn't it? Okay. I don't want it more saturated, but I do want it more bright. That might be too much, but let me... Color overlay doesn't do anything. I like it like that. I think that's good. Okay. Now for the top part. I think that's good enough, right? I guess maybe the one thing we could do is, is it already under the green? I guess it is already under the green. Potentially put it under here too. Thumbs up. Oh, my hands are like super stiff because I was helping my brother move a bunch of logs and split wood, an axe and all that. It's basically being a lumberjack over the weekend. And my hands are just like super stiff from that. Beats as a lumberjack, indeed. Oh. Sometimes you do a blind mow and you're like, that looks cool, but not at all what I'm going for. That cool. Sometimes blind modes give you just stuff that you never knew you'd need, you know? Sometimes they're too much. I kind of almost like the part where it's like this, where it's kind of just more of the color underneath. Good work. On us, sweat on the back work. Yeah, for sure. Indeed it is. All right. I think that looks cool. Let's do... Should we see if we can cheat here? Let's pull up some old art assets and see if it works. See if we can cheat for half a second here. I have an itchy ear. There we go. Mission complete. It's all right. I'm trying to decide if I normal. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it as normal. We want to go to video storage, videos, Volition, mutant effects. No. This is my short film from forever ago. I showed it a few minutes ago, or not the whole thing. It's like 20 minutes long. But I had some veins that I made. I just don't know where it's under. This project file is an absolute disaster. Effect shots? Mutant vein testing. Oh, they're not. They're actually probably not detailed enough for this. Never mind. I tried. Okay. We tried to cheat and it didn't work. Okay. Okay. Looks like my files. I have a hard time with my organizational skills. I'm usually pretty good, but at a certain point, usually it starts to deteriorate. Like, I'm bad during a project, but afterward, I usually try to organize things. But this was kind of like over like 9 years it took to complete the project. Kingsman to veins. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a better reference. Yeah, no, for sure. It's still like not. I think I was definitely thinking about something like the Upside Down and Stranger Things. I think that was like a good reference idea, but there's just really not that much. They surprisingly don't have much. It's not Googleable for some reason there. This one I think is gonna be smaller anyway, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. This is like probably supposed to be more of a growth than actual veins, right? Like a weird evil whatever. Demonic something or other. The lore's a little fuzzy in this game. Ooh, maybe that's what we can do after I'm done with this. We could potentially do some lore building. I do want to do a bunch of what's it called? I thought tumbleweed, but don't worry about it. I mean, there is the monster, the tumbleweed terror. I want to do flavor text on all of the what's it called? The cards. So I think that could be a fun thing to do. If we want to come up with lore together. I want to do more like group activities for this kind of stuff. I mean, granted, like a lot of the game design kind of is like you guys bouncing ideas off of me. But I would like to do more just I don't know. It'd be cool to have more like interactive stuff. Like some kind of watcher submissions. Yeah, that kind of idea. And I've mentioned it before. Tice, aka Dual Wielded. He does like viewers make like submit stuff and they do like make a game together on stream. Interactive engage or entertainment. Tice touches or something. Yeah, he's Norwegian, I believe. He's cool. I'd love that. Yeah, I would really like to do something like that where we all make a game together. I think we're starting to get to a point where like maybe we could do that. The biggest thing is like having enough viewers who actually want to interact and do that kind of thing, right? Because if it's just like me and like one other person, then you know it's like eh. Entertainment, I didn't catch that one. Honestly, I almost didn't either. I almost just said entertainment because don't usually read words. I just assume what they are. But yeah, something like that where we can kind of have like a some sort of thing where we make a game together. But it does require viewership, right? It does require to have the people to do it. I think it'd be cool to do like a game jam kind of thing, like a board game jam. That would be pretty rad. I don't know, those kind of things. I'd be so in it for that. The game jam thing? Or the other thing? I know there's a delay. I don't know which you heard. But yeah, that kind of stuff I think would be pretty cool. What is a game jam? All. Okay, cool. A game jam is basically if you ever heard of like a hackathon or anything like that, like it's basically you have a set amount of time to make a game and then you make it. Typically it happens a lot more with video games than board games, but there are some that exist out there. So yeah, you basically, hey, you have 2 weeks to make a game and it's a competition and whoever, you know, usually there's some sort of prize for winning or bragging rights or whatever, but I mean, my first ever question to Beats was, what is a game jam? True. Oh, like what this was, because this was done in a day kind of thing. Exactly, yeah. Actually, both my games are game jam games, technically. If you count this as a game jam. It's not like officially a game jam. kind of like a challenge, I guess is what you would call this, but arguably it's the same thing, right? Not anymore. Yeah, so this kind of thing, 100%. That would be the idea. But yeah, I don't know if y'all would want to do that kind of thing. I think that would be cool. Thought Beats was a famous game dev, and I didn't understand. And I didn't understand Twitch and was nervous to ask, and now I bully him. There you go. Nope, not famous. I'm just a little guy like everyone else. I think you will be. Well, hopefully. One can dream, right? I mean, I would say I have gained some notoriety in the game dev sphere. Like, people know who I am. Like, you know, I'll stumble across some stuff. I joined this random server, so I was not a random server, but I saw there's a whole bunch of interconnected stuff, but I saw what's it called? I did my video for Blackthorn Prod, and then I randomly saw, I don't know if you've heard of him, but he what's his name? Frick. He's got like 12 names on YouTube. So it's very, very hard to remember what his Card Game Crypt, this guy. He has a lot of like how to and like indie card games and stuff, but he did a this one right here. Wait, actually, I don't even know if you can see it right now. Yeah, this one. Which was, I played 24 card games that were made in 2 weeks, which is basically the Game Jam thing. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And it was a specific Discord server. And when I joined, is this it? Yeah. This message, I sent it to someone, but I thought this was funny. So he's like, hello. I said hello to this Discord server, and this guy says, hello Beats, welcome. I can't wait to lose to you to a game jam. I'm like, wait, what? What are you talking about? It's like me. He's like, yes, sir. And then I was like, I lost the last one. And he's like, oh, you know, I saw you in the Blackthorn Prod video. And I'm like, I was like, okay, that's wild. Oh, I gotta scooch it over a bit. But yeah, I thought that was really funny. I just randomly joined. I'm like, oh, this guy knows who I am, I guess. So people do know who I am, I guess. Remember us, little bees, when you're famous, please. I will. I 100% will. I will never forget you. The Beats groupies. Indeed. Oh yeah, he's awesome. You guys are flattering me. You're making me blush. You're making me blush. Famous, known person in the community. Honestly, it's big, right? I mean, that's like half the reason I got to be on the video in the first place. Although it's weird because I'm like, it's because I kind of watch a lot of game dev videos and put myself into the game dev sphere, not just the board game area, which arguably it's pretty small. YouTube's board game development community is very, very small, which is both a good and a bad thing. You know, it means I have little competition, but I also, you know, it means there might not be a lot of people in the looking for board game developers, but yeah, honestly, the thing you realize the more you do stuff for content creation, you realize how freaking small everything is. Like there's so many like like I was watching this thing and there was like someone did an animation for something and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Who is that? I'm like, oh wait, that's that guy that I watched like forever ago. And it's just like really interesting because all the stuff, all this like content creation just feels like connected, right? Like all these people, like the actually, you know what, let me illustrate this with a chart because it is actually if you are doing content creation, this will be inspiring, especially if you're doing YouTube stuff. But the question is, where did I save this image? Not that any of you are necessarily doing YouTube stuff, but it's really interesting because I'm not gonna be able to find this, am I? Maybe I can just Google it. It's a chart. Oh, literally, it's the first thing when I Google it. Okay. Very interesting. This is the number of people subscribed to a channel and the percentage of people who are at that point. If you are monetized on YouTube, which I am, right? I've got 1,000+ subscribers. It means I'm in the top 21% of... Oh, wait, sorry. Let me do my full display here. I'm in the top 21% of all YouTube creators, which is kind of insane. Obviously, this number is a lot of people. It's 13 million people, but still, right? Isn't that, yeah, holy moly, right? Isn't that kind of crazy? Which kind of just goes to show, like, you know, once you get to like, you know, yeah, the 100,000 subscribers, once you get like a silver play button, that puts you at the top, like, yeah, 0.9%, 1%, whatever, right? You're at the top 1% of all creators, which goes to show like all that sort of that community is just so much smaller than you'd think it would be. And it's easy to get to know people. A lot of it is just reaching out and talking to people. The reason I got onto that video, onto the Blackthorn Prod video, is that I just talk to people. I literally just my goal was every YouTube video I watched, I told myself I would comment on every video I watched, and I did. And then people were like, man, Beats is everywhere. Literally joined or like commented on someone's live thing. They're like, yeah, I know Beats. He's like comments on all my stuff. But this is kind of funny. Holy moly, crazy. Congratulations, Beats. Yeah, thank you. I'm not trying to like brag. Hopefully it doesn't come off like that, but I'm just trying to say that I feel like obviously it's a lot of work and it takes a lot of time, but I think just sticking with stuff is a lot of you know, a lot of what it takes to just get there, right? Please brag and share your achievements, boy. Okay, I will. I will. I don't know, yeah, hopefully you find it interesting and maybe inspirational or something. But yeah. But yeah, it really feels like the community, as you get like all these like big, there's some like people who are super massive and they're kind of like out of reach, right? But there are some people who are like smaller and starting out that are not starting out. They're smaller even though they're, you know, huge, right? Like they're the top percentage of people. You can still like they're not out of reach necessarily. Because like a lot of like the things I like to do, like I want to do more collaborative stuff. I guess this is kind of pulling it all back, right? I want to do more collaborative things, and like working with other content creators is kind of like a bit of a dream. Obviously there's smaller people I can work with too, and like even working with just you guys doing like I said, the ideas that I had, like, you know, community-based, you know, game dev stuff, I think would be really cool. But also, I think being able to work with bigger creators, it doesn't feel that far off necessarily, right? Maybe that's just me being hopeful, but it's just interesting. That's just my thoughts. I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being here and supporting me. Makes me feel good. How do we feel about this vein? I've been kind of just passively working on it and not kind of really thinking about what I've been doing. Meow. Hi. What's going on? You want to say hi to stream? The answer is probably no. If I come and grab you, you're gonna run away. We'll try it though. Come here. No, come back. Yeah, I knew it. All right, give me half a second. I gotta chase her real quick. I got one. I got one. Oh gosh, stream is taking a turn. Look at her. Hold on. There we go. Look at those eyes. Look at them. She's super happy to be held right now, huh? Mwah. Actually, she's kind of happy, I think. She's happy to have attention. Yeah, look at those ear tufts. A little fluff coming out of her ears. What's all that for? You wonder, you know? So much fluff, that's adorable. Indeed. Oh, you want to escapes. Keep the dust out or something, probably. Okay, goodbye. This is so clippable. Do it, you won't. Art display. Keep things out. Big ears, big problems. True. Hold on. Boop. I want to get a Bluetooth camera for her little catio. I saw one of those are like pretty cheap, and I kind of wondered if I should do that. Okay, step 1, smudge. Does this look the same as the other one? It's a little denser, but I think that's okay. Okay, and of course she's gone now. Smudge. My art pad is not working. I kind of need to get a new one, but it's like, it still works. It's just the connection is kind of like mediocre. A art what? Pad, like the drawing tablet. Sorry. Whatever you want to call it. Is that another name for it, or am I just making that up? An art, huh? I don't care what that is. So this guy right here, I use a pen and I draw on it, and it draws on my computer screen. Yeah, no, not with a mouse or a clicker, as you say. Yeah, not with this guy. Hey, stop it! She's scratching my carpet. I can hear it. Sorry if that was loud. Which one do you have? I have like just like a cheap Huion one, which arguably I think is what all you need. You should try using a trackpad to draw. No, thank you. I do have a trackball, which would be even more insane, arguably. I think I have a Huion too. Honestly, Huions are fine, like perfectly good. I think like the expensive ones with I also let's put it this way. I don't think you need a expensive one for art. I think if you have a big screen one, I feel like you'd really want like a really big screen one, honestly. I think that like I don't like, there's a few things. One, I don't like looking down like this and drawing. That's too much for me. Like that's really bad on my neck. That's why I like because there are ones with screens, right? Here we'll show, because not everyone knows it. Like there's ones with screens, right? Mine is just one of the yeah, most of them have screens now, huh? There we go. Mine is just like one of these. Maybe like this guy. It's obviously this is a newer model, but I did have one that was on the shelf, disclosed or undisclosed form of workplace work. Oh, I forget if you tried it or not. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. I can't remember. I don't think I ever. It must have not, because I didn't keep it. I have a screen one. 1K for tilt for upwards as well. Yeah, right. I do have a screen one as well. The biggest problem I have with my screen one is it's 1080p and my monitor is 4K, so it kept causing issues with spawning screen. Like whenever a pop-up happened, it would pop up off of screen. That may be better now, so maybe I should try it now that Windows 11 might be a little bit better with it. But so a computer for art, it's not necessarily a computer. Think of more like a screen for art, right? Because some of these do have Some of these are standalone computers, but most of them are just a screen that you can draw on. It's like a tablet, right? A tablet specifically for drawing. But yeah, like that's kind of expensive, right? Righto, dude. Heading home from work, be back shortly. Okay, no problem. Glad you're glad it's quitting time, as they say, you know? But yeah, that's a drawing pad, tablet, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I honestly like the ones that you don't have to, that don't have a screen on it, which maybe is crazy. But I kind of like being able to look straight forward and draw, right? Because then I'm not hunched over looking down at a screen. It's probably better for streaming too, right? I guess granted you could still use one with a screen and then draw forward, but I don't know. Here we are. But yes, not just using a mouse. If you do art on your computer, 100% would recommend getting one. Like I said, you don't need an expensive one. I like just like the $40 one is plenty for me. Like 50 bucks, 60 bucks, whatever. A lot of like good amount of surface area is nice, like so you're not like cramped with your hands, but past that you really don't need a lot. I had a bamboo one too. Those ones work well. But yeah. If you consider art on your computer, I would definitely get one. Okay, and then the other thing, I like drawing the clicker, you know my art. Fair. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's like, it depends on what kind of art you're doing. Honestly, if you're doing like, wrong tool. If you're doing pixel art, using a mouse is perfectly fine. Because you're kind of deliberately choosing where each pixel goes anyway. So I think that's fine. But but yeah, definitely a drawing tablet is nice if you're trying to do anything more intense than that. Because don't get me wrong, I used to do art on my on Paint and a mouse. Actually, hold on. Okay, so I didn't do the art for this. I did recoloring, but I'm going to show it to you anyway because I think it's funny. I have this printed. Here's my Bionicle art when I was super cool and did a lot of Bionicle stuff. Again, background is just a stock image, and all this is recolored art assets. So the art really isn't mine, but there you go. If you like Bionicles. There you go. That was all done in Paint. Sick. Anyway, I'm back. All right, let's do the we need this color again. They all like Bionicles as a kid. I was obsessed with them. They were, I don't know, they actually got, like, surprisingly good lore and, like, story for a children's toy. I like them probably longer than I should have. I still do, arguably, but pretty into them until my parents realized that I would keep wanting to buy more. Very true. Honestly, it's basically like Pokemon, right? Like, or anything like that. They were a collector's thing. I was a little old for it. My brother would be on the same page. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Bionicles were my thing. You must be a 1992, 1994. Close though. I was about to say not to like dox my birthday, but at the same time, I literally have told people my age, so you can actually figure that out if you just know math. So, you know, here we are. I figures somewhere in that ballpark of my little brother. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Bionicles were definitely my thing. One of the coolest things I own. Here, let's just use let's steal the cat camera for this because I don't know how else to show. On my wall there is, so those two things right there, those are actually, I guess we can do this full screen. No, wait. There. Those are original. Well, first one's an original sketch and the other one's an original pen and ink from the artists themselves. It's kind of cool because like you can see a little note in the margins that says like the mask is actually supposed to, or like the person's supposed to be a different character, and there's the actual page in the comic. So I thought that was pretty cool. One of the cooler things I own. It's super funny because my mom had an art class with the original artist, and she was like, "Hey, my son really likes Bionicles. Can I bring him to your art class?" It's pretty funny. I think I want this just like slightly transparent. Your mom is a boss. Very true. She's where I get a lot of my art skills from, or at least, you know, my passion for art, maybe. To think up and do that, yeah. But yeah, it was pretty cool. How do we feel about this card? How are we feeling about it? Oh wait, let me go back to my art display. There we go. It's a little bit. You don't need the cat cam on anymore. I feel like I actually can maybe move. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. I feel like we can maybe move the entire display over a little bit as we edit the display this in real time. There we go. That's a little better. There we go. Oops. Yeah, how are we feeling about this card back? / logo title. Do we like it? Do we hate it? Thumbs up. Okay, cool. We can compare it to the old one too. and see if try to decide if this is actually better. Where is that though? That's the real question. I'm looking at armies against entropy. That's part of the problem. Also, my foul paths are terrible. That is not what I wanted. I would say it's better. Although I goofed. There we go. Old, new. Yeah. I was like, is it really better? And then and now I see. Now I see the truth. I was blind, but now I see. Is there anything we could add? Is there anything we should take away? I'm gonna stew on it for half a second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. So give me a sec. Okay, I've returned. I think. Oh, hold on. I think the blight is getting worse on the cards. Indeed, indeed it is. Thunder, that is a emote. It's actually not show on. It's weird. It's not showing on the If you have a 7TV, it should work, right? That's a 7TV one. Yeah, it's one of those 7T. Basically, it's just like scary. I'm scared. Spooky. That's basically all it means. Why I have so many Twitch notifications? It's fine. Or not Twitch, Discord. It's weird that it's not showing up on my chat though. It should. It's a frog. It's a very Twitch what's the word? It's very much a Twitch thing. I've heard 7TV is down for maintenance actually. Ah, okay, that makes sense. It's a frog. It's Pepe. Is Pepe a frog? I don't know what Pepe is. He's this guy. Actually, I'm kind of I can't actually show you the Google search because there's some weird shit on there. Pepe is the frog. Okay, that's why I figured. I was just making sure he was actually a frog. Anyway, he's for some. Where did he even come from? I honestly have no idea. I know it's like a meme thing, but like, I just know he's a thing, right? I don't actually know. I don't actually know where he came from. Let's do this. I kind of feel like maybe this could be a little bit more subtle. Question is it too subtle? Does this make sense if we flip this? No. I almost do want a bit of like darkness. If I had to guess, I would say 4chan, but I'm not sure I want to know. Very true, yeah. He's kind of just belongs to the internet now, right? All right, hear me out here. Let's do that, and then let's erase. Man, you guys are sending me down a rabbit hole today. Yeah, Twitch has its whole own culture. And it kind of knows the internet before the internet does, if that even makes sense. It kind of like breeds all of internet culture, or at least mimics it. Because I find like a lot of the things are like, oh yeah, the kids these days, they say this. Like a lot of that is just reflected on Twitch, like very, very a lot. That's the old text. This all in, yeah. But yeah, Twitch is certainly interesting. It is its own beast. And you're discovering much about it. It's cool as a platform, though. I like it personally. I think maybe this is a little too pronounced. Little nitpicks at this point, though. All right, I think that's pretty good. I'm trying to decide if like maybe there should be something like it could even be on what layer is this? Oh wait, it's way down here. It's got to be something like this, linear. So it's got color burn. Something like kind of go in the gap of the, almost look like it's scratch. I think this is probably too much, arguably, but we're gonna see what it looks like. I think this just needs to be sometimes you can do too much, and this is probably that. But the Blight of Blackridge. This is the Blight of Blackridge. It's where Blackridge is pretty blighted. I'll tell you what. I think it's too much. Probably. I think it's probably definitely too much. Yeah, it's too much. I mean, maybe if it's super subtle, maybe. But I don't know if it's really adding anything. Or if it really even makes sense. In my ear, please recharge in Chinese voice. Sorry if you asked me anything there, miss, because I was outside. No worries. I get you. My earbud quit. I get that. I was trying to decide if this little, like, tiny little, like, scratch marks on the paper is too much. And I think it is. I think... I think it is too much. I think it detracts just because it's... I think there would almost have to be like another one, if at all, but I think it's probably... I think it would have to be like one or the other. I think this is just more is more, right? No, it's more is less. Yeah, I mean, even really subtle though, I think it's just like, is it really doing anything for us here? Like, I can do it super subtle, but I think it's just better without it. Yeah, if you're indifferent to it, it means it doesn't matter, right? Like, if it's unimportant, it shouldn't be there, and I think this is just fine. I think we're done. Doesn't look bad, but it doesn't really add anything, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. It's not doing anything additional, it's just kind of there. So I'm just gonna leave it. I think this is it. That's done. I'm thinking we move to something else at this point. I think that's done though. I guess we could implement this right away. That could be fun. Export PNG. Question is... Oh, no. No. Why does it keep doing this? It keeps, like, crashing. I really hope I had saved. We're really gonna hope I saved. I honestly don't know if I did. This is so annoying. I don't know why it keeps crashing. Let's pull it up. Photoshop keeps crashing when saving. This isn't helpful. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's graphics drivers. Photoshop keeps crashing when I save, which is not great. And I don't remember the last time I saved, if I'm being completely honest. Or rather, when I'm exporting. Maybe it's just only when I export. Well, let's hope I saved. Worst case, I take a screenshot from the stream. But do you use third-party plugins? Not in Photoshop. There is technically, I sometimes use this alt menu decelerator or something or other, whatever it's called. It turns it off. Turns off alt menu, but it's not running currently. So it just I mean, I can pull up autosaves. Worst case scenario. Hold on. I can't remember the file path for autosaves. We don't need this open. I should like save the... No, it's not on Mac. Users, user, app data. Okay, hold on. Give me just a minute here. Actually, I could probably just try opening the project and see if it's... First step. Step one first is just reopen it and see if I save the project. That's step one. Because sometimes I'll just do it unconsciously. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure this is pre-save. Oh. Nope, we saved. I think. All right, good news. We saved. Good job, past me. All the panic for nothing. Yeah, I guess it did. Okay. Export PNG. Whenever I export PNG, it crashes. I don't understand why. Nope. I did not mean to open Clipchamp. Rename. This one will be old. And then we save this one as is. And then we close Clipchamp. Never used Clipchamp in my life. Theme of today's stream. Well done, Past Beats. Also, welcome back, Runner. Sorry, I was kind of freaking out. Move to Krita. Honestly, maybe. I was about to suggest app data. Who's the cute blue guy? Oh, the guy in the background? This guy? That's I asked again, bringing up dual wielded, aka Tice. He does, again, he's got some really cool stuff on his streams. One of the name that Pokemon. Yeah, no. He has a thing for one of his redeems, which he will draw a sticker for you. Costs like 20,000 channel points or something. And I asked him for a blue and orange beetle, and this is what he drew me. So kind of inspired off of my logo. But yeah. Give me half a second here. So that is what that is. Oh, this is broken again, isn't it? Navigator. There we go. I love it. Yeah, it's cool, right? It's fun. Okay, did we exported this as a PNG? Let's Dexterous. Let's go to our full display. Let's go to here. Blight of Blackridge. We may need to make like a sideways version too, which would be nice for the event cards. So maybe we'll do that real quick. How do I do this? Edit. They changed how this works, so I'm just trying to remember. Component layout, change layout, fronts, backs, edit card back. Which in theory, if I just drag and drop this in, it should replace it. Yes. Can't wait to see beat emotes. I know, right? Like that should just update, right? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of interesting to decide what I want to do because obviously I have the Turnip King, right? I have this little guy. He could easily be an emote, and technically he is with 7TV if you do just the Turnip King in camel case, as it were. Or just do it on 7TV. Although he's way too small, I need to like crop him differently, right? I guess it's broken though. 7TV is definitely not working right now. Anyway, yeah, I could do stuff like that. I could definitely do, I was kind of thinking about my little avatar characters, like my pawns, as I call them, like these little guys, right? I can do this. And technically I have that a little bit as the, like when someone follows, it does like the little animation. But I do want to have like more relevant ones. I just have like an old animation that I did. So it could be that, or we could do like little Beatles, because technically Beats is short for Beetle. Beats is short for Beetle. There we go. Yep, hardbacks have been updated. Look at that, it's beautiful. Don't know why this isn't working though. Why can't I click on this? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. The only problem is the event deck is sideways, so the card back doesn't quite look right. So let's quickly do that. File, save as. Let's just call this event card back. Okay, file or image rotation 90 degrees clockwise, and then we need to take this and rotate that and just do this. One of the nicest things this program added was the frickin' pink lines that show up when you're getting them aligned properly. BRB, no worries. See you soon. I almost wonder if maybe this is better rotated the other way. Type or image. Image. Rotation. Counterclockwise, aka anti-clockwise for Beans. He's not here. He's not here to make fun of me. Me make fun of him being British. What a shame. Although I feel like probably most people, I don't know if how was it done before to make lines yourself for centering? Yeah, you'd have to do guidelines. They didn't just automatically show up. You'd have to do like the math, and now they just like show up when you're doing stuff. I assume probably most. How many other places say anti-clockwise versus counterclockwise? Thunder, care to comment from Canada? Your Canadian perspective? You say counter, okay. Anti-clockwise. Yeah, that's what British people say, right? I mean, Beans can comment when he's back, but come on. Still trying to find the center here, actually. Sometimes these lines don't show up, and then that's when it gets kind of annoying. So we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Here's how you do it. Guides. Guide layout. And you can just do... Well, this is fine, because there's only... You can kind of lock it to the center. There we go. Good enough for me. I think. And it needs to go over this way just a smidge. Actually, I just found it. That was the center. Okay. Files. Save as. Nope, not save as. Well, first of all, we save. Control S. Then we do export. PNG. See if it crashes. It doesn't. There we go. Save. Ah, see? Anonymous is British. That helps. I'm British and I say anti. Exactly. There we go. I actually did not know that. How did I not know that? I guess I probably never asked. Now we know. Never came up. Yeah, I know, right? We're starting to be outnumbered by British people. Which makes sense, because I stream pretty early for America, which means everyone's working. So it's like late enough probably for everyone to be off of work for the British folk. There we go. Beautiful. The corruption deck should still be set to what we need it to be. Why is this a different menu? Because it doesn't have a card back. How do we put a card back on here? What? Am I losing my mind? Okay, first of all, we had to edit it. That's probably why. Because the editing menu is non. There we go. Edit card back. We want this one. Okay. Done. All right. Now we have it. Okay. We are done with that. Okay, now, if we want, the cat cam really doesn't need to be on. I'm thinking potentially we do little lore things. We do some flavor text, some tasty flavor text. Yummy flavor. Now, in theory, I have a spreadsheet thing that looks better. Again, the cat cam does not need to be on. I wonder if there's like a way to make something like a global toggle, so when you turn it on and off, it turns on and off between scenes, like when I make this visible and invisible. I really wish, is there a dark theme for, it probably wouldn't look good. I was gonna say, is there a dark theme for spreadsheets? But maybe rather than being on a spreadsheet, we go on to like just a doc, and so it looks better rather than just like staring at this bright ass spreadsheet. Because the nice part about this is that, see, this will not work. This will probably be better for our art display. There we go. Although we almost need a whole nother display for whatever. I think you could, but I wouldn't know how to set a button toggling for cameras. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works. I'll have to look into it. It's not like a huge priority for me. Flavor text. What spreadsheet do you use, and can you import it to update Dexterous? Okay, I just use Google Sheets, and yeah, you basically just you publish it and you send the CSV to Dexterous. So it's pretty simple. I would show you, but that, well, here, we'll just do a new document. I just don't want to dox my my file stuff so people can steal it. So yeah, basically once you have your spreadsheet done in, oh wait, hold on, full display. Once you have your spreadsheet done, hiding chat for a second, you can hit share and then you go publish to web. and then you go to comma separated values. You click on that, you hit publish. Okay. And then you take this link and then you post it into Dexterous. Dexterous does have really good, what's it called? It does have really good... Did that not save the document? Anyway, whatever. They have great tutorials on their thing. Or good enough, you know? Pretty dang good tutorials. Paste unlinked. Okay, these are the things we have to work with here. You know what? We're gonna create yet another display. Oh, we need chat on. Chat. There we go. Actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, this is good. Let's do this. Why is chat gone though? Oh wait, chat's there. I'm being silly. This is what's gone, and it doesn't need to be there. Okay. I am here. I'm being silly. Yeah, I got to the start of using Sheets seems easier than updating in Dexterous. Yeah, I personally like it better. Dexterous is pretty decent at like in their editor, but just doing on Sheets just feels better to me, especially because you can use formulas and stuff. My spreadsheets, this one is pretty bare bones, but if you go to like my Armies Against Entropy one, it's pretty intense. Like you have all this stuff, and then it goes into the you know, we've got tons of different formulas like that substitute words for icons and all that kind of stuff. So it can get pretty intense. So this is definitely a worthwhile thing to have. Does anyone want to help me come up with lore? Even if that is using like ChatGPT or something. Although I can't promise you good results with ChatGPT. I asked it to come up with one for 6-shooter. I think I already shared this, but this is what it came up with. It came up with 6 shots, 6 souls. The desert doesn't bury its dead. It reloads. Whatever that means. I don't know what it means. It sounds like it could be cool, but it doesn't mean anything. How does the desert reload? That's a real question. It's just words. It's just words that sound cool together that don't actually mean anything. And when you think about it any more than just like what it is, that's so cheese. Go GPT go. It really is. It's awful. But it also, like, if it meant anything, it could be cool, but it doesn't. So it's not cool. It's all about the vibe. Exactly. The vibe is like kind of there, but it's really not. You can try looking at quotes from famous Western movies. Yeah, I'd like the vibes from that. I don't want to completely like steal it, but yeah, yeah, I think that could be good inspiration. So here's the idea. We've got all these items. We also have can I make how I never use there we go. I never use what are they called? charts, graphs, cells. Why am I blanking on what it's called? Never use this in docs. Okay, but we have do you feel lucky, punk? Maybe that'd be good for dice. The cheaters dice. It's like, do you feel lucky? Yes, you do. So yeah, we got, here's the list of things we have. We have 6-shooter, Bowie knife, lever action, ritual knife, coach gun, throwing knife, tomahawk, derringer, cheater's dice, lasso, lantern, bedroll, dynamite, chicken's foot, loaded deck, slop, beans, tonic, canteen. And then for events, we have cookhouse, saloon, carnival, general store, snake oil, iron reaper, gorge beast, dust devil, hellhound, blood moon beast, tumbleweed terror, railroad wraith, blackwater bog beast, duel, liar's bounty, and double cross. As general vibes for lore, my sort of thought on this game is that it is a your typical like weak spot between normal human reality and hell, and it's been corrupting everything within this frontier, like Wild West frontier, causing monsters to be created, ghosts, and creatures from hell themselves. And then as the characters, you're basically bounty hunters who are fighting these things for food. Does the Iron Reaper have a big iron on his hip? The Iron Reaper, I redrew recently. This is him. Dead iron miner kind of deal. Coal miner kind of guy. Undead. Probably a spirit who is, you know, died in a cave collapse kind of deal. Or something along those lines. Poor working conditions. Back to murder people with a pickaxe. You know, what's up, runner? We're talking about lore here. I also was making fun of you inadvertently because I said you probably say anti-clockwise instead of counterclockwise. So, you know. I kid. Oh, you're biting back, huh? Exactly. I am indeed. Anti-clockwise. But yeah, we're talking about lore. I'm trying to come up with flavor text for each card. Oh, I say anti-clockwise, yes. The way you spelt that was beautiful. Nice bit Australian there. Yeah, sorry. That was my bad. You're right. It was too Australian. You're right. I'm ashamed. Any hoodles. Yeah, lore. Maybe counter is a North American thing. I feel like anti-clockwise is just a British thing, but I could be wrong. Anyway. All right, lore time. Can I zoom in a bit more? That helps, right? There we go. Better for your viewing pleasure. Okay. What do we start with? Do we start with stuff that we know and like just that are easy? Like the creatures are probably easier to do than just like items. But I don't exactly know. So I guess like the idea for these is that like each of the cards, it just has like a little tidbit that kind of explains the entire lore. Like if you read all the cards, you can kind of get a better idea of what the game is actually about. And sort of what is happening, right? But we don't know where them Australians hail from. True, we don't know what they say. Prisoners, mostly, right? Allegedly. Hey, what are you doing? You like to meow? Okay. Anyway. British convicts, don't get mad at them. There you go. Okay. What do I start with? This is definitely not my strong suit. Like doing flavorful wordage. Writing in general, I wouldn't say is my strong suit. That's why I kind of rely on ChatGPT a lot lately. But we're gonna try and not use it for now. I'm just gonna go. Let's start with an easier one. Yeah, let's honestly something like the Iron Reaper. Is a good one to start with for me because I kind of have an idea, right? Like he is, I just explained it, right? He's lost soul from a mining accident kind of deal is my thought. Or a vengeful spirit, right? But arguably I have no idea exactly how to write this sort of thing. That's part of my problem. So it might end up just being something I do later if we can't figure anything out. But okay, let's write out the vibe and then write out how we actually want, what words we want to use, because I feel like that's usually how my process works, right? So venge. This is the other thing I can't spell, and that's, I'm self-conscious of that. Vengeful spirit, spurt. Is the reason for corruption known, or are you keeping it hidden? I don't know exactly. I would think, I would say they probably don't know. That's a good question. Like, what started the rip into reality? That is a great question. I don't know. A lot of this lore is just kind of like, we're making it up as we go, right? So I would say they don't know how to stop it, or even if they could stop it, or even if they know what it is, they can't stop it, right? It's not something that's within the realm to stop. It's just something they have to deal with, is my thought. What if you had lore text as like a quotation that a character would say about the Iron Reaper? That's kind of how I want it, actually. Yeah, Anonymous. That's a like, just like a quote from someone. I think that's kind of how I want it. Like a lot of these as like a quote someone would have said, I think is kind of a cool perspective. Yeah, so like like a better way to do it would be like, you know, like he came out of the cave with you know, glowing red eyes and an iron pick. You know, or the you know, like again, I'm not, this is not my strong suit. Came out, I just need to get like the vibe down and then I can get the words down better. But yeah, starting as a quote is actually probably the better way to do it. Yeah, like a eyewitness report is probably the way to do it, right? I'm thinking about this. Sorry, give me a second here. Just checking something. I have like 12 notifications all of a sudden. Nothing important. Okay. It's the smell of death in iron. That's good. I like that. Good start. Good. Old man Tom went missing for mining for riches, but he lost more than he could bargain. Okay, I like that too. I guess it could be an individual person. Right? I'm wondering if I would say, like, yeah, I guess items should probably be more generic, whereas events probably can be specific. I'm thinking whether, okay, yeah, the question is the Iron Reaper was he mining for gold, or is he just like, is he iron because he carries a pickaxe that's like made of iron, or was he mining specifically for iron? Not that it really matters, but like lore wise, I'm trying to decide. Watch this. Look at this. Whoop. I should do that when I meant to just copy the text, but I did just pop it up. Look at that. Honestly, I never understood what your icon was until I just made it larger there. Seems items could be one-liner someone would say before using it. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Can we combine these? And how long should they be? Like, the question is, like, how long can they be, right? They can't be that long. Let's try your line here. I do like that. Flavor text. Probably can't be much longer than that. I kind of want it to be a little more intimidating though, right? Like, it's someone's I like this vibe. I like this vibe a lot. I just kind of want it to be more like an eyewitness account of, well, maybe I kind of like it. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Let me edit my stream title too. There we go. Go off the Iron and Death smell thing, and the air lingered of the Iron and Death as fear did on us. Yeah. Fear, dread, either or. Yeah. I do like that. The air lingered of Iron and Death is feared of us all. Yeah, I guess using smell is like an interesting writing concept, right? Like it's more visceral than like what you see. Sorry, I'm having a hard time like articulating how I want to do this. I like the concept of explaining someone went into the mines, and then I'm trying to decide what one I kind of want to actually maybe I do like this better. Like the concept of it being like someone. What if we combine these? I feel like it'd be better if it's like something like the newcomer, like someone who's inexperienced, right? Rather than someone who's old who just decided to like go decide like went to look for stuff. So like the newcomer went mining for riches, but lost more than he could bargain for. Man, not then. Now all that. Now all that remains is the smell of death and iron. I don't know. This is the we're getting the vibe, not the exact words. And is this too long? That's the other question. No, 2 lines isn't actually too long. The town, I'm gonna assume that's folks, are being corrupted kind of thing. That could make sense, actually, yeah. I do like that idea, too. That's a good call. I do like that idea. Someone who wouldn't... Folks. You gotta really pronounce the L. Folks. I need to read what I type. It's all good. No problem. This is gonna take forever because I'm really bad at this. I'm actually, part of it's because I'm self-conscious about it, if I'm being really honest. Writing is something I'm definitely very self-conscious of. Do do do. Do 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 do. Give me a second here. Okay. What? Hi. Let's see. Newcomer went to mine the riches. Like, I'm almost wondering if, like, something like now, like, now he mines for blood. I'm wondering if, like, it's more interesting to put it like the Reapers claim those mines and any soul that wanders in. Okay, I'm liking that. I started off French, so they have so many problems trying to write the language. When I switched to English, they always told me my spelling was wrong. Yeah, I'm very dyslexic, so doing writing was always very difficult for me, and then now, like, trying to show that is something that I feel weird about. The Reapers claim those mines and any soul that wanders in. I like that. Okay, what if... Okay. We're copying this. It's gonna make your message big again. You're getting shouted out every time. Rather than the Reapers... What if it's like... I like that too. What if it's like... Yeah, I guess Iron Reaper might actually be like a... Like, it might be interesting to use the term, like, explain, like, someone's explaining what an Iron Reaper is to someone else, right? Which is kind of, I guess, what you're going for here. What if it's like... There's something in my mind here that I'm trying to figure out. The Reapers claim those... Like, those claimed in the mines now, again, this is, wow, I could not spell any of that right. Mines now take those who wander in. Wander? Wander. That one's good. Nothing in those mines but Death and the Reaper's Iron. That is cool. Yeah, maybe that is good. My hands were on the wrong keys. This probably shouldn't be taking this long for one card, but I think I have to get into the flow of it before I... Nothing in those mines but the Death of the Reaper's Iron. Death in the... Sorry, I'm trying to get in the character, you know? Nothing in... Yeah, like, it's really like the vibe of like, yeah, like, those who wander into the mines never come back. My issue right now is I'm liking a lot of these ideas, and I'm like, I really should be keeping it simple, but I'm like, I like a lot of the ideas, and I'm wondering like how to combine them into something, but I don't know if that's a smart idea or if I should just choose one, right? I know I'm not nothing in those mines but Death and the Reaper's Iron. Those who sought iron mining claims ended up claimed by the Reaper. Hee hee. It's good. It's good. What if like something like the iron that was used to, again, this is going to be reworded, but the iron that was used to mine these caves now is used to now I hear it, don't like it so much. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm not good with like making words sound flavory. The iron that was used to mine these caves now is used to claim the lives of those who like wronged them. Is that like a like the vibe, right? Is that, I like that as the vibe of what is happening, which is kind of like a mixture of these, but I feel like that needs to be more to be worded better. The smell of iron, or the sound of iron and the smell of death means you've already gone too far. That's pretty cool. All right, I need to hit the bathroom again. I've been drinking way too much water, so give me just a second, and then we'll hopefully figure something out here. Okay. I'm back. Oops. I think I figured out... what I'm feeling. I like... Anonymous, all your descriptions are great. I think Thunder touched on something that I like, though, is the idea that it's explaining the corruption that happened. I think that's the fact that the old man went searching for riches, like something that like a corrupt act, like being greedy, right, is the vibe I think I like going for, but more in the wording that you've been using, right? Because like your words are a lot better than anything I could come up with here. But I think I like the idea of some sort of corrupt act happening, and that this card is explaining that sort of lore, I think. So I'm trying to think how to like combine that sort of aspect, right? I like the words that you're using. A lot better than my words. But I think I like the idea that it's explaining something that's going wrong in the town. Because explaining, it's rather than just explaining what the Iron Reaper is, it should be explaining like the corruption that not only is they want the Reaper's riches, but will only, I would assume, find death. I see only death. Oh, but they want to find, yeah, they want the Iron's riches. Yeah, okay, never mind. I just read that wrong. Good. I don't know if it 100% fits the, well, I guess the riches could be, it could be his riches in the mines, right? I guess that makes sense. Only find death. Okay. I'm trying to decide if the... So greed is a good option, right? Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out my design philosophy on the lores, right? When the last didn't return, we sent a search team. When they came back, we never searched again. Or when they sent back, yeah. I like that. I don't know if sent a search team. Did I say research team? We sent a search team. I think what so here's I think what let's decide on this. There is the what made this Reaper become, what corrupted this Reaper, I think is what we're trying to explain. I think that's where I'm like, where, like I said, like it could be like bad working conditions, right? And it's trying to come back for that. It could be its own greed, that it's, you know, it died before it ever like found what it wanted, and now it's just like taking the other, or taking from others, right? That kind of idea. But yeah, definitely don't get me wrong. I am appreciating all the stuff you're saying. Hopefully doesn't feel like you're saying stuff and I'm not appreciating it. I'm just trying to get the vibe down. I think we're trying to find the vibe here. Just spitballing while playing Dota, all good. Okay, good. I just don't want you guys to feel like I don't like what you're saying. Yeah, I'm trying to find what I actually am trying to say on these. No worries. I got you, or you got to think. Wow, my brain's not working. No worries. You got to think I do the same thing in my own mind. Okay, you got to think, comma, I do the same in my own mind. Got it. Okay. So yeah, I think the goal is to explain like the priority for these lore is like, at least for the events, is like corruption, right? Corruption is like the name of the lore. Corruption. Is the most important thing. Followed by, what is it? Right? So I like the idea, yeah, the iron. And yeah, I think, let me read over these. Like the first one, the old man Tom went mining for riches, but lost more than he could bargain for. I like that in the sense that, yeah, it distinguishes. They went looking for riches, and obviously the death aspect is important to like. Okay, this is like a ghost or something. I think the part is, I feel like it needs to like, to fully get the, not to fully get the story, but you need more, we need more, it needs to feel more corrupt, because like mining for riches is like one thing, but he looking for riches, now he looks for victims. That's cool. Not defeat my own brain, but maybe tune it up to ChatGPT. Yeah, maybe. He went looking for riches, now he looks for victims. That is cool. I think that might be, we might be, that might be pretty damn close. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's feed it all this. This is the wrong thing. Nah. No. I'm just curious for ideas here. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Nah. Once a miner looking for his fortune, now a reaper looking for revenge. I like that. I like it. Number 5, what'd it say? Greed made him dig, corruption made him linger. Now the Iron Reaper digs graves. There's some vibe there for sure. It wasn't too bad. Okay, let me read more of them. I kind of got put off by the first few. Wasn't Man of Grit. Now, well, actually, just the like I skimmed, and the ones I did, I saw the first one and I saw the third one. I was like, eh. Once a Man of Grit, now Ironbound, Bloodthirsty. The mines took his soul. The Reaper swings what's left. Okay, actually, that's maybe maybe that's okay. Maybe there's something in here. Lion Reaper now cut that once cut stone, cuts flesh. Old man Tom never left the mines. He learned to haunt them. Greed made him dig, corruption made him linger. The Iron Reaper now digs graves. Yeah. House Riders are back. Yeah, like this is like again one of those like nothing statements that sounds kind of cool. The mines took his soul. The Reaper swings what's left. It's like it sounds cool, but what does it really mean? Okay. Let me put it all together. I guess here's the two things. What do we like better? Do we like better that like the poor working conditions, like revenge angle? Or do we like greedy and never got what they wanted angle? I'm just lurking, by the way. Made guac. Nice. Got. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Because I feel like one is like poor working conditions is like the town is greedy, right? The never got what he wanted is the person is greedy. That sounds nice. Plenty for everyone. Awesome. Ship it on over. I'm trying to decide which angle I like better for a corrupt being, right? And then we'll take a lot of this stuff here. Don't ship to Canada. Our post sucks. I'll ship myself holding the bowl. Perfect. That'll be beautiful. I still kind of like the like which one did we say? The one you said all up nothing. Sorry, I'm looking at this one again. The one that popped up on screen. Nothing left in those mines. I'll chip it myself. Nice, nice. I kind of like this wordage, but maybe with a little bit more at the beginning. Something like... Beats are Canadian? No, I'm American. American. US of A. I guess technically, I said this last time, Canada is in America. But so technically I am a, yeah. Don't be too greedy now. Nothing in those mines but reapers and iron. Okay. Too long? I don't know if it is too long. Let's see. Because I think it probably can be two sentences. About, approximately. Like, yeah, see that's, wait. Yeah. It could, like, it can be, like, potentially double that length, right? I think it can be up to 2 lines. Which I don't know how many words that is, but probably shorter is better, like being 1 line, but I think 2 lines doesn't look too bad. I can like adjust it like a smidge if I need to. So yeah, I don't mind it being a little bit longer. Don't be too hasty, something like that. Yeah. I don't know. Problem is I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I think that's the biggest issue why we've been sitting here for like an hour trying to figure it out. What'd this say? Still like the number 5 ChatGPT. Greed made him dig, corruption made him linger. Now the Iron Reaper digs graves. Originally, I was thinking like it's a quote from an old cowboy prospector or giving a warning to other players. Yeah. It sounds like it wants to rhyme. Yeah. Sounds like you want more of a narrator quote. I honestly don't know. I don't know what I want. That's the problem. I don't really, I'm still trying to figure out what sort of vibe I'm going for. What's the assignment again? Okay, so we have all these cards, right? We got all the different cards, and the idea is to have flavor text for each of them. Current, we're looking at the Iron Reaper. Again, all these we don't really know what we have, but there's gonna be a little text at the bottom here, right? There's going to be some sort of flavor text at the bottom of it. Corrupt Western town that hell is basically leaking into, right? That's the idea. Our theory on this guy is it is a basically ghost who is now haunting the town. They were a miner of sorts, and now they are dead. Either due to their own greed or the greed of like a company that you know, poor working conditions kind of thing. Like throwing noodles at a wall, just trying to see what sticks. Exactly. Once I think we get an idea for how these should feel, I think it'll go a lot faster, but right now we're kind of I'm just trying to figure out what kind of vibe we're even going for. I think I kind of like the idea a quote from a person who's saying it to someone else, right? But maybe you're right. Maybe it is more a narrative thing. Cause like here is what I like so far. I like your descriptive ones here. Like I like the smell of iron and death. That sounds cool, right? I guess I want them to sound cool, right? Or the one that like, yeah, nothing in those mines but death in the Reaper's iron. That's cool. But I feel like I want it more of a, like, you're being told a bit of a story, like an excerpt from a story, like Thunder's one of the originally here, like, old man Tom went mining for riches but lost more than he could bargain for kind of deal. Like, I like that. Imagine it's like a horror movie, you go into the old ghost town and there's one dude left who would be saying each of these things. Yeah, basically kind of idea, right? Like some dude, or like just like, because you're like a bunch of mercenaries in this town, so there are people in the town, right? It's just you are a mercenary who happens to hunt these terrible atrocities, and for some reason y'all are sticking around. You know, and yeah, these would be like the town folks telling you these sort of things, or quotes that maybe even your character would have made, right? But yeah, that kind of idea, right? I think you guys have the right vibes. I think I'm just looking for something particular, and I don't know exactly what that is, if that makes sense. I think part of the problem is part of it's wording and part of it is knowing what I want the lore to be, right? Because some things have sounded cool, but not quite the right vibe, and some things have sounded the right vibe, but not the lore I want to convey. So let's break this down again one more time for the millionth time. Here I think is what I want. Well, here, let's decide. What do you guys think is cooler? Do you think it is him being wronged by a corporation or something, or do we think it's cooler that he is the like this guy was very greedy and got himself killed, and now he's you're riding in a town that, don't forget, dead men don't take kindly to the living, right? So those are cool. Like, that's the right vibe, but it's not getting across the information that I want, right? I think you leave it as open as possible and let the players build the story in their minds. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess too specific is too much, right? But, like, I feel like having an angle of one of the... Leave it ambiguous. Yeah. I mean, maybe I am just overthinking it, right? I ain't no writer. Yeah, I don't know. Oops. I'm thinking. Neither am I. Go with your gut. A writer, that is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my gut is telling me that I don't mind that it is... I don't need it to be specific, but I do want to get across... Like... Okay, I guess, like, the vibe I am, like... I'm looking for riches and he looks for victims and performers. Yeah, I don't know what my gut's telling me. My gut is currently telling me I need I have no idea what that means. You'll rubber duck. That seems like an expression I don't understand. Dump the contents of your mind and we'll rubber duck. I'm assuming that means like you'll is that a British expression? Okay, here is how I am feeling. Like I said, I want a clear depiction that this is about, like, this should be trying to explain what the thing is, right? What is an Iron Reaper, right? It doesn't have to be like super descriptive. It could just be like, oh, this is like ghosts that's trying to kill people that, you know, happen to be from a mine, right? And then the corruption that caused it to happen. Means we'll just sit and listen and let you think out loud. Okay, got it. Rubber ducky, quack, quack, floats in a tub while you soak. Gotcha. Like right now, yeah. Hopefully this is interesting and not like frustrating that I'm still on this one. But you know, here we are. So yeah, those are the... You got 6 people here now. Yeah, apparently. People like watching me struggle, I think is what it's about. No, I'm just kidding. We do. So yeah, should talk about corruption, should talk about what it is. I would like it to be from a perspective of a town's person, right? And then like sound cool. Those are my criteria, I would say. For this one specifically, again, I need to decide whether I want it to be, whether it was the greed of a company or the greed of the person. And then the rest, I don't know. I'm also going longer than I normally do, but I'm kind of still have energy, so I kind of just feel like keep going. I do need to have lunch soon, I'm sure, though. Continue. I might grab a snack, but right now I just want to keep going. That is this is a question, right? Is it could be either, it could be both. It's he's greedy and the person was greedy, or like and a company was greedy. Sorry. I read Who Would Mine, and then like I just read the beginning of it, and then for some reason my brain went like the classic, like you wouldn't download a car for some reason. You wouldn't mine in the corruption. Anyway, who would mine for the Reaper? I don't know why that's where my brain went, but it just went there. Who would mine for the Reaper when you've never come back to spend your fortune? Who would mine for the Reaper when you never come back to spend your fortune? I like that. I like... Gold don't spend where you're headed. Ooh, I do like that. That's like... I think we can be a little less ambiguous than that, I think. Because that doesn't, like, I like, again, that sounds cool. That meets the corruption and sounds cool thing. And from the town folks' perspective, right? But it doesn't explain what an Iron Reaper is. Because that could be on, I mean, that could be like on any card, right? Almost. Like, that can maybe even be something that you'd put on, like, the general store, right? You wouldn't mind the CD, you wouldn't mind a computer, then why would you mine for the Reaper? Mining is mining no matter how you do it. Is the Iron Reaper a character? So the way this works in the game, the Iron Reaper is a card. So this is a challenge they have to overcome. Technically, yes, it would be a character. It's a monster, right? So it would be an individual person. Because events are individual, whereas cards are more generic, or like player cards are more generic, right? Like a 6-shooter should have some lore on it, but it's not going to be like, this is John's specific, you know, 6-shooter, right? Events, on the other hand, like the Gorge Beast, it is a specific monster, right? Or the Dust Devil or whatever. Hellhound might be a little more like generic, I guess, because it is a creature, like a creature, or the Railroad Wraith is a specific monster. So yeah, the Iron Reaper would be a specific character. Thank you for all your suggestions, everyone. Also, by the way, just it's been definitely helpful to just help me get what I'm actually looking for. So thank you, first of all. Yeah, so we don't really have any actual lore on the Iron Reaper besides what I've been like trying to figure out what I want it to be, right? He is someone who is mining and died. Or was mining and died, and now is back for some sort of revenge on other people. Why is he killing other people, right? I guess is like, what corruption led him to be a vengeful spirit to kill other people? That's probably the story we should be trying to tell through a quote. Hi. Hello. He cut his own for gold. Don't think he'll spare you. Okay, okay. We're getting there. Let's see. I'm thinking. I'm processing. Question. Is there enough event cards to attach to the corrupted cards? There's probably less events than there are corruptions. There are 16 event cards. There are 13 types of corruption cards. There's 2 copies of each. So not exactly, but yeah, I guess if I see what you're saying, each corruption could have be like each corruption could be like linked to one of the event cards, which could be interesting. Blood and Greed built this town. Now it belongs to the Reaper. Cool. It doesn't have to be each, but just some. Yeah, that could be cool. Like this one could specifically be greed, right? Blood and greed built this town. Now it belongs to the Reaper. These would be taglines if I appeared in the Real Housewives. Greed or envy. Right, yeah. Oh man. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to agree on what the story should be, and then we're gonna come up with taglines for it. Okay, this is the goal. Here's what we're gonna do. Because y'all are better at writing than me, but I feel like I have something specific in my brain, even if it's not something I fully know myself. Okay, let me decide on it. Let me choose. I think it's probably better if it's, yeah, individually. Yeah, envy is also good. Got her on. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Bradley. I appreciate it. Goodbye. You'll be missed. He took all he could from his life. Now the rest from death. Cool. It's weird because like I like these, but for some reason it just doesn't feel like it would help to just hear no. Honestly, the problem is I don't know what it is I like and what it is I don't like. I think the way you're writing these is great. I think the problem, I don't even know. Honestly, I think maybe I just need to stew on it, because right now I feel like I have too many thoughts going through my head and I don't know what I want. I'm sorry. I'm being a tank is empty. Maybe. Honestly, I think that might be what it is. Steel don't rust, but soul can. A soul can. These are cool. But I think I just don't know what I want right now. I should like copy these down though. Because I think it's the perfectly right vibe. Oh, what have I done? Oh my god, stop it. Nice copy text. Copy text. So exactly when you said it. Hi. What are you meowing about? I think the one I like the most is actually this one. Stop. That's my carpet. I like the he cut his own for gold. Now you don't think he'll spare you. I think the yeah, I think I got an idea. I'm going to send it over Discord once I've drawn it up. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think the problem is here we're just exploring what I want. And I don't know. I love that you're open to let the community help. Yeah, yeah, I think I'm not, the problem is like my brain isn't tired. At least I don't feel tired. Normally at this point, like I'd be just totally spent. I don't feel, hey, stop it. I don't feel tired, but maybe my brain is more tired than I think, because I want, like, there are things from all these that I like, but I don't know what it is that I'm looking for. Go rest beam. Yeah. I'm not even, I don't. Okay, here, give me 2 seconds to think again. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack, and then maybe we'll chill for another few minutes. And then if we can't figure something out within like 15 minutes, then we'll just be done. So give me a few minutes. Let me grab a snack. Get some blood sugar. am making a 3-course meal. Can you hear me in the kitchen? I'm curious. No, I just needed to walk around for a second. Funny. Clattering about. Good. I put a peanut butter on a rice cracker. And grab some frozen. Grab some dried fruit. And now my cat's gonna try to jump up here and eat it. Aren't you? I missed something. Crunch. Yeah, I forgot that'd probably be pretty crunchy. My art, it boss up on Discord. Okay, I'll check it in a second. I want to see your art. Love it. Oh, okay, cool. Very crunchy. Okay, hold up. Canteen, saloon, town item supplies, mines, iron wraith, rat, or yeah. Make a map, organize what goes here. Railroad, track monster, dude. It's beautiful. I love it. Honestly, it would be cool to have though a map. Like a map of the town, and like every card kind of relates to the map. I think that'd be pretty rad. So that's a great idea though. That should be something I do. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful PNG. Did I decide what I want? I don't know. I'm gonna eat this. We're just gonna hang out for a second while I read over all of these. Hopefully it's not too crunchy. If it's too crunchy, I'll mute myself. You let me know. I know it's pretty crunchy. Joke's on you, I'm into that sheet. That crunchy ASMR. BRB just serving dinner. No worries, dude. Appreciate it. I think what I want, I think the thing that I'm realizing is that I think I just want more, right? I think a lot of these are too short for me. But maybe, I mean, maybe it should be short. Like, they probably should be one-liners, right? But Cap, we're giving it all she's got. No, it's okay. I'm not saying like more numbers, but like a longer sentence, right? Like Not that I need more examples. You guys have come up with way more examples than I deserve. Like 24. You want 2-liners, exactly. Well, the thing I wrote down here is like the newcomer went to the mines, went mining for riches and lost more. Well, okay, this was a combination of 2 things, right? I combined 2 of the first ones. Lost more than can bargain for. Now all that remains is the smell of death and iron. Like, it doesn't really make sense together, but something longer like that, right? Where it's like, the iron that was used to mine these caves now used to claim the lives of those who wronged them. Like, it's a little bit longer. I think, like, yeah, like 2 lines is maybe more what I'm looking for. I don't know. I think we're still kind of searching to see what I actually want. I still think the problem right now is that what I like, the cool lines aren't the story I'm looking for, and then the story I'm looking for isn't cool. But yeah, maybe I just want more of like a little bit more of a story. More? Yeah, I think I want like I think I want like a 2-liner. That's what I want. Not a 1-liner, a 2-liner. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. You combine above examples? That's how I'm thinking. How's it looking? Still on the Iron Reaper? Yeah. I don't know what I want. I'm failing you guys. I think I'm being picky is the problem. Ban the negative self-talk. I know. I know. I think, like, the problem is I want something specific, but I don't know how to articulate that, I think. Your peanut butter cracker pride boy. Shut up and eat your peanut butter cracker. Well, now I'm going to eat some dried cherries, so what are you going to do about it? Okay. It actually made me feel a lot better having food. It's crazy how much more energy I have now that I've been, like, walking every day. It's pretty stupid. I thought it was all bull, but wow, do I have much more brain? More brain. I'm eating halloumi burger. I don't even know what that is. And guac and fries. Sounds delicious though. Old man Tom cut his own gold from the iron mine. Old man Tom cut his own gold from the iron mine till the corruption cut him. Now he claims those who seek his ill gains can buy more. That's, I think, the exact vibe we're going for. Cut as in make fake mix. Yeah, gotcha. Let's see if this is too long. Let's copy this. I don't think it will be, but let's see. No, that's fine. That's like yeah, like a story like that is kind of what I want, right? Where it's like a little mini excerpt. Like, I think ain't no riches in a coffin, son, but the Reaper swears you'll leave none. It's a mix of green and MV2. I do like using the term son. See, that's cool. Like, okay. I'm thinking here. Can we combine these two? Because I like the sort of story aspect that Thunder is providing here, and I like the words that Runner's using. This is where I'm at, right? I like how we're talking about an individual who went into these mines. Let me try to do something. Sort of a using words and stuff from some of these to it should be leave none. Did I say it wrong? It shows up in my chart. Chat? Oh. Oh, weird. Why is with block? Why is it not showing up? That is so strange. What the hell? Why? Why is it doing that? It's not like a blocked term or anything, is it? Hold on. That's insanely wild. Why is it doing that? What? That's insane. I don't know why it would be doing that. It's definitely this, but what would it be under? Sensors? Make it make sense. It's not Twitch's fault. I literally don't know why this doesn't work. Why? Yeah, it really just gets rid of with. Why? Why does it do that? What the hell? Oh. Wait. No. Is it a 7TV thing? Oh god. Did I break your stream? No, it literally doesn't show up. That is the most wild thing I've ever seen. I wonder how long it's been doing that for. Is this a new thing? Ha. Okay, here's blocked users. It's not Twitch, right? Because you can see it on Twitch. You just can't see it on screen, which means I can't see it. Sorry, let me read it. They buried him with silver in his hands and a noose around his neck, son. You should have known a man like that wouldn't stay down. That's cool. Well, son, men kill for money. Men die for it. The Reaper, he did both. That's cool. Sorry, I'm like so distracted by this freaking, you know, we're just, I don't think there's anything I can do about this right now. Why? Optional chat services. Like, did I block the term with? Whatever. We'll see if it, we'll figure it out later. It's not worth it. Okay. Oh, but is it only lowercase with? I think, yeah, it's only if you, it just doesn't work if it's all lowercase. Why? Wait, no, that can't be it. Wow. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna try somewhere else. No, it's not Twitch. It's 100%. I'm dropping to random streams to say. No, it's my chat program, my social stream thing. You know what would be interesting to check? Yeah, it just doesn't work here. I wonder if it's the font or something. Whatever. We're just gonna have to deal with it later. Did we say with before? Is it like a new thing? I don't know. Okay, runner. Mr. Beans. I like what you're saying. I love it. I think I want it more along the lines of, let's keep it with the sort of mine aspect in mind here. I think I want butts are for pooping. That's what they say. Actually, I'm curious about something. Okay, I have to be a follower for 10 minutes and comment, but We'll see soon. I mean, it shouldn't. Hold on, let me try something else. Nope, doesn't work on YouTube either. They have to also have social stream though. So if it's just Twitch, it should be fine. Like it would work. It should in theory work. I'll have to I have them on Discord. I'll have to just go and is I alive? Why do I have a notification? Everything's falling apart. Oh no, he's doing the frickin' April Fool's thing again. Maybe it's April Fool's. Maybe they just turned off whatever. They turned off with for April. He stole from the earth, swallowed till it swallowed him whole. Now he waits in the dark, listening for the next fool who dares take more than his share. Beautiful. I think that's it. I think you did it. I think you did it. I think that's it. Let's double check it's not too long. I kind of don't think it is. I think you did it, runner. It's beautiful. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. Well, yeah, a lot of people do April Fools on the day before because then the next day they can go, ah, April Fool, we tricked you. We didn't actually do it. Another game dev, Aya. Here's his April Fool's thing. See this right here? That's not a real notification. That's just his profile image that he changed to have a notification on it. And he did that last year and I forgot about it. But I think it'd be cool to incorporate Ed's suggestion of a name to indicate he used to be someone. Say Old Man Tom waits in the dark. Okay. Do we like old Tom? I think old Tom. Yeah, old. I like old rather than old. Do we like Tom? What's like a Western male names? Jed, Clint, Wade. Like, Old Man Tom is great. Harlan, Rhett, Zeke. No, just here. Good. Glad to know. Wyatt, Travis. For some reason Tom just doesn't do it for me. You have a problem. I know. I don't know what it is. Colton. Old Jed. Old Wade. Old Tom. Do we like Tom? A with problem. Okay, let's just try this. Chat's going down for half a second. All right, try it again. Nope, still broken. I'll have to contact. You can't do that. A blank problem. That's so wild. Why is it doing that? Old man Zeke. Yeah, Zeke is good. I like Jed. Old Jed. No, Jed's not good. Old Wade. I do like Wade. Old Wade. Wade also might sound like I'm having so much fun. Beep beats. I was about to use my beep out button, but I do not know how loud it is. Are we? Ooh, Buck is good. Yeah, change his name what fits best. Tom was just a placeholder. Buck, because greed. Buck is good. That's double meaning. Old Buck. He stole from the earth till it swallowed him whole, son. Now old Buck waits in the dark, listening for the next fool who dares take more than his share. All right, guys, I'm gonna do a test and it's gonna potentially blast your ears. Ready? I'm just gonna see if a beep works. Did that even play on my mic? It did. Son of a... There we go. I don't know if you actually even heard that, but... Yeehaw! I tell you what, feller. Okay. You got it. We did it. Teamwork. It believe like it does with. Exactly. That's what my... With is now a curse word in this here stream. It's the W word. I can't believe you'd say the W word. The question is, did you say it does sometimes or it does with sometimes? You did. I didn't. This is so funny. I was wondering if it was the font, but it's actually not. It's the, because your font is different than my font. I have a different font on, like, what I see versus what you see. I feel robbed of English. I think you feel robbed with English. I'm just kidding. That's so wild. Why is it doing that? Oops. No. Okay. This is like way too zoomed in for me right now, but it makes the most sense for all right. Let's go back here and we update the CSV and it should just whoop, yeah, he stole from the earth. So let's do one quick thing. I want the flavor text to be just like a micron down farther. Flavor text. Okay, it's trying to lock. We want to turn off snap grid and use zone settings. There we go. There we go. I actually do need to also do an overlay color for this, but yeah, that's so weird. I'll have to ask actually, you know what? Part of it might be I am not on the newest version of this and there might be just some bugs. So I'll have to update it. Yeah, I'm like 3 versions, well, like a lot of versions behind. I'm at version 2.17 and it's on 2. 4.5. So in theory, there might be some bugs. I wonder if I'm very curious if that's a known issue. I don't know. Anyway, crap. I don't know how to go back. Whatever, we're just gonna leave it open. We can still see stuff, right? Stuff. Oh no, I broke it. I like how anyone who just goes on YouTube will just see me saying with, and that's the only thing I said. Yeah, anyway, do we want to keep going, or are we kind of feeling done here? We ended up with something. But I'm trying to decide if we want to just keep plugging away, or if we yeah, why is it broken now? Now it's just completely dead. Maybe it's time for it to be done. Test? Is it up again? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're good now. Ta-da! Yeah, it's literally one of like 20 things we need to do. I could maybe do one more, and hopefully it would go faster, but... And then I think I would be done. Although I've been going for 4 hours, which is like one of the longest streams I've done in a while. But every hour we stream, in theory, the closer we get to our goal. So that's kind of nice. I wonder if this like live updates. Maybe? What were we at before at the beginning of this stream? Yeah, let me go to YouTube for half a second. Because we can see. Very curious. Hold on. You ready for some streamception here? If we go here, this is just the lowest quality possible. Can we do this? Yeah, see, we're at 2.37 this morning when I started streaming. And now we're at 2.66. Look at that. So we're actually getting pretty close to our goal now. On a whole 0.3%, which is actually pretty crazy for one stream, arguably, right? Like, look at my note. I was just like, merp. That was funny. Anyway, but also developed more of the flavor of how everything clicked together. At least raised good questions to ponder. Yeah, like, I think we know what we're looking for a bit more now, right? Raised good. Is some also blocked? You're not telling me some is also blocked. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Thunder? It is. Why? That is so wild. What is happening? That's literally insane. Ugh. Also. No, also's good. Thankfully, also's good. With and some. I need to finish my cherries. You guys ever have dried cherries? They're delicious. This is garbage. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I think I need to update it. I only use W's and S's. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, I could do one more if we want to do one more. Otherwise, I'm going to end stream and we're going to raid someone. What do y'all think? I picked up the... You guys... Oh, and summertimes, fresh dried cherries are awesome. Yeah, these are really, really, really dummy. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum. Oh, okay. I technically swallowed one of them whole. That was good. I was trying to talk at the same time. Yeah, what do y'all think? Yes, no, maybe? More, less? You want less of a stream or more of a stream? You can say you're sick of me. It's fine. We spent way too long on one thing. I'm also trying to see if there's anyone that would actually want to raid. That sounds rude. Oops, I did not mean to clip that. Well. Here we are. More. Sorry, Blitz Columbia. Yeah, Okanagan. My brain kept on wanting to say like Okinawa, like, but I knew that wasn't right. It was like Japan. Okay, all right. Here's what we have. Here's what you have choices of. I'm gonna read them off again. So listen closely. These are the different items we can choose from: 6-shooter, Bowie knife, lever action, ritual knife, coach gun, throwing knife, tomahawk, derringer, cheater's dice, lasso, lantern, bedroll, dynamite, chicken's foot, loaded deck, slop, beans, tonic, canteen, or alternatively we could do more events: cookhouse, saloon, carnival, general store, snake oil, gorge beast, dust devil, hellhound, blood moon beast, tumbleweed terror, railroad wraith, Blackwater bog beast, duel, liar's bounty, and double cross. You really had to pick the first one. You made me say all that. Wait, beans. I almost just said it naturally like beans. When did that get there? Beans has always been there. Beans has and always will be there. Okay, 6-shooter and beans. Thunder, what do you think? I'm calling you out. I'm making you decide. I'm just kidding. You can choose whatever you want to. I am game. Damn right. Okay, beans. But wait, how did I miss that? I don't know, man. Here's the beans card. Beans. Gain an additional item during mealtime. A hearty meal for some hearty folks. Honestly, something like that. That'd be as simple as something like that. Oh wait, I had to choose one. Yeah, too late. We're choosing beans. Wow, stereotypical. What? Well, no, I'm just playing, obviously. Fart pot, no. The beans that make you, yep, make you poot. Poot fuel. You'll be a real runner after you eat these beans. Right? We're not making a fart joke. I refuse. Honestly, something like, yeah. I think Beats is sick of us. Never. Not the other way around. The last of the food we know is safe to consume. The last of the food we know is safe to consume, yeah. When did the canned beans exist, like, come to fruition? Canned beans. Canned, well, food invention. Okay, yeah, I was right around the same time. Peanut butter got them all giddy. Pretty much. It's probably more like the cherries, honestly. It's that sugar. I guess there's probably just as... Actually, I don't know. Dried fruit usually has a lot of sugar in it. Mostly because it's added sugar, but... I was eating some, like, dried cranberries the other day, and then I compared them to gummy bears, and the dried cranberries have more added sugar than the gummy bears did. And it's like, that's... How is that even possible? I've never seen you without the hat. Did I take it off for a second? There we go. I'm bald. My hair's a little longer than it should be. Cranberries. Oh. There's nothing on under the hat. Or nothing exists under the hat. Just my brain right underneath it. I do not force people of my presence. I do get banned from people on YouTube. Do you? Do you get banned on YouTube? I've had to ban like 2 people so far, I think. Yes, yes, I do. Oh no. Thunder, what have you done? Is a hearty meal for hearty folks too cheesy? Is it cool? Is it not cool? Cool is not the right word you use to explain beans. Although, sorry, that sounds rude. Beans, you're super cool. I'm talking about just canned beans. Yes, yes, I do. All right, sorry, I read that. Hearty meal for hearty folks. I'm not always nice over there. I want to keep your friends there. Wait. I'm not always nice over there. I want to keep your friends there. Are 3 things you don't talk about. Ah. There you go. Baby face. Sus. A hearty meal for farty folks. Get out of here. You're fired, Beans. Keep your friends. There are. Ah, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah, there are things you just don't talk about. Yeah. Yep. That's for sure. Eat them hot, cold, new or old. Some like it hot, some like it cold, some like it in a pot. I don't remember the number of days old. Better than farty meal for hearty folks. All right. Here we are. I think I'm happy with a hearty meal for hearty folks. And then we can just do another one. Unless someone has a better suggestion. Beans. Maybe that just should be Beans, what are you doing? That's what the Beans should say. That should be the quote. This full. Yeah, never mind. Do we want to do one more? We'll do one more. And we'll do the 6 shooter this time. All right, Beans, do you have something for the 6 shooter? You seemed Beans, the musical fruit that makes you sorry. Sorry, I can't. Musical fruit, the more you eat, the more you shoot. God. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I shouldn't wear a hat when I stream because it kind of like weighs on my head and then eventually makes my brain just like bleh. This is maybe close to the longest stream I've ever done, which is kind of crazy. Keeps the good ideas from escaping. That's true. Gotta keep all the good ideas in there. I'm fired. You fired me. Well, you're rehired. Congrats. Yay. There's a temporary firing. 6 ways to die. Interesting. Okay. I'm liking that. 6 ways to... Maybe something... I like the vibe. I feel like we could use a little more. These ones maybe could be more like, again, like less of a story. You like 6 ways to die. I'm trying to think if I want more of 6 ways. 6 tickets to hell. Ooh. Yes, I like that even better. And then you name and your names on all of them. Ooh. Oh, holy crap. We have listened to my entire playlist. We're about to play non-licensed music. That's the one. Another. Do we want to have the and your names on all of them? I feel like, so the guns are usually for killing monsters. I guess it could be like a line to the monsters, right? Also, should I put these in quotes? They probably all should be in quotes. Fun fact, Cowboys usually loaded 5 in the chamber as to not have a misfire go off. That makes sense. It's like having a safety, right? 6 tickets to hell. Yeah, sure. And your name is on all of them. Just because I like the little bit of I guess a lot of the, like, again, we're maybe, I guess saying hell is good here, right? Because that's actually like the corruption is literally from hell, so that helps provide more story. I guess with beans, like, it's not really the item, not the person. That doesn't really give us much of a description of the world, but at the same time, like, how much are you gonna really say about it? All right, get rid of this chat GPT description. Okay. All right, we'll do more. Beans wants more. Wait, do you say my name? Yeah, not. It was. I was talking about beans, and I said the item, not the person. Another. Okay, which one's next? Someone pick another one. We're just on a roll today. Control Alt 5? There we go. Go, quick, fire around. But you just said it again. Well, now I was talking about you. I don't know. Just a nitpick thing, you don't use the guns on other players. Not typically, no. So I mean, maybe this could be like, I mean, this could be to the monster, right? This doesn't actually have to be. I mean, it is a little bit like it's saying it to a person. I can't keep up with the beans, right? I know. Do we have something maybe a little more related to monsters for the end? 6 tickets to hell and throwing knife next? Okay. We'll think about that for half a second. Like I said, it's only a nitpick thing. Yeah, we'll come back to it if we decide we want to be nittier or pickier. But for now, we'll move on to throwing knife. Okay, throwing knife. What do we want to say with this? I guess looking at the item itself is probably worth doing, because like technically you're not really getting 6 shots with a 6-shooter. Like, it's granting you something better if you roll a 6, but that's fine. That knife don't miss. It sure as hell don't forgive. That's good. Yeah, because like what the knife does is it variable damage, right? don't just cut flesh on it, carves fate. That's kind of cool, especially with like the rolled damage, right? Like including fate as a as like a word in there, right? Is that too dramatic though for just a knife? Or is that fine? Am I nitpicking as well? And I don't miss, and sure as hell don't forgive. I'm thinking. I'm definitely running out of brain power now. This is probably the last one. Flick of the wrist, this bullet needs no powder. Who needs a gun? Sorry, that was funny. For some reason. What do I want for this? I think I think I like the gotta dash now anyway, buddy. Thanks for the stream beats. Stream beats. Yeah, it was fun, guys. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with this. But yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all sticking with me and all my fumbling through this. I think what I want maybe for this one is like something like a deadly weapon, as long as you've got the skill to throw it, right? Like to make it seem like the damage is based on your accuracy, right? Something more better worded than that? Has anyone got anything? And while we think about that, I am going to look at potential people to raid. If you got the skills, you'll get the kills. Feels too like too much like something you'd say like in a video game. Cheesy, I know. Feels like something I'd say like to my friends. Ain't the blade that kills you, it's the hand that throws it. That's cool. I like that. Beans with one last one-liner. Here it comes, it's already too late. That is also cool. I think I like this one here. And then I gotta be done. My brain is it's finished. Just gotta keep making sure that there's no some or with in any of these words. Zing. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Let me show my face here at the end here. And then we'll raid someone because my brain is done for. Surprisingly though, like I had a lot more energy than I do normally. It's crazy what walking around does for you. What are we thinking? We thinking art people? We thinking game dev? We thinking what do we want to do? Or if anyone has a suggestion of someone to raid, that too. We'll see if there's any people with a TCG tag, because I like to check that out. Bye-bye. Turns to fish. Turns into fish. There you go. Swim on out of here. Blah, blah. Bye-bye. Farewell. You'll be missed. But yeah, seriously though, thank you all for hanging out with me. This is definitely the longest stream I think maybe I've ever done, honestly. Feels good. There may have been one that was slightly longer. I don't remember, but may possibly be. Wait, is at gone now too? There's no way. We're losing words by the minute. I'm gonna have to update this program clearly. Has no one said at before that though? Like I think we're like losing words. Someone had to have said at. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to install the update. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Soon we'll have nothing left. It's so true. I don't know. I've been enjoying jumping in on artist stuff lately. So let's just do the art tag. Art. Let's see what we can find. Go rest beats. Yeah, I just want to try to find someone to raid. And then I will rest. And then I'll be done. I'm probably going to go outside and work in my garage and work on my my project. Something that's physically active rather than just sitting and staring at my computer. Bro is stuck on loop. Sorry. It takes me like 4,000 hours to find someone. So I apologize. I'm very slow. I'm slow at finding people. It takes me too long to find people. This is kind of interesting. I'm going now anyway, hee hee. All gone. What's this? Oh. I was like, that looks kind of cool, but it's like one of those people who doesn't talk on their stream. Like Beans. I'm just kidding. Just that one time. Some people like do the focus mode thing, which I totally understand. Honestly, working on he said with some all gone. I love it. At some with all gone. I love it. What's this? This looks cool. I don't know what this is, but it looks like comic book art, and we're just gonna go for it. We're just picking someone at random. All right, ready, y'all? Yeah. My brain's done, and by the time it takes me to like, by the time times 100, by the time I get to the point where like I have to raid someone, which I really like doing because I think it's like it's my favorite feature on Twitch. By the time I get there, my brain's just done and I can't find anyone. And I'm like, do I pick this person or this person or this person? Anyway, we're rating this guy. No idea. Atomic Ink art. It looks cool. That's my only reasoning. And we like artists because artists are cool. So anyway, we're rating in 7 seconds. I appreciate you all for being here. It was a very good stream and you all are super cool. And yeah. Times even more than that. Yeah. I will catch you all Wednesday. Farewell.